Hello, chat. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Tuesday morning. It might be Monday night for some of you. Welcome in. Hello, Akri. Kurt. My lovely, lovely moderators. Merloxy, welcome in. Simon, hello. Hello, Kurt. Gritty Goose. Blizzy, welcome into the herd. Welcome, welcome. Also, thank you for the follow, Blizzy and Toko. Welcome in. Some more new things today. Let's see if we have more scuff or not, but hopefully not. Hello, Blob. Oh my goodness. Hello, everyone. We are continuing the full color today of the Koala. Quid! Yo! Thank you so much for the Prime on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys so much. Welcome in. Thank you. I want to say hello to some of your lovely faces. I might actually skip right over to... Actually, let's go over here first. Let's do that first. Hello, chat. Hi. How are you? Welcome. Welcome into the stream. Hello, hello. I have been very slowly just messing around with some things in the background over on OBS. I was up until like 2 a.m. last night trying to get everything working. I think it's working at the moment. I guess we'll find out. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But how are you guys doing? Welcome in. How was your Monday? I hope it was good. I'm really excited to get drawing today. We have a lot to do. We have an entire full color to finish today. I also have a little treat for you today. It's something small, but it's a little treat. But otherwise, I hope you like our new Just Chatting screen. I decided to put the chat box over there. I made the text a little bit smaller so it looks a little bit nicer. I put the music up there in the top right. I'm doing well today. It's been pretty chill. Hell yeah. We like a chill day. Also, I'm really, really into like industrial techno now. I'm sorry. This is my thing now. Caboose! Thank you for the scritch. Thank you. I'm really into industrial techno now. Something worked into my brain. I spent all day resizing images. It's mind-numbing. Oh man. I know how that feels for sure. Oh my goodness. But let's get drawing, I think. I want to show you guys a new little treat over here. Hey, Quid, thank you. Oh my goodness.
Quid Pro Queso just resubscribed
thank you.
for 5 months. Welcome
but,
back.
I don't know if you notice anything a little different here. Something slightly different. I want to know if chat can actually notice anything slightly different around our drawing screen. It's very subtle. It's very subtle. I think Blob got it. Yeah. We have a new background. We have a new background. I don't know if you can tell our squiggly wiggly lines around the outside. Round the outside. I really like it. Ramsker actually did it for us this morning. It's like this cool, like procedurally generated background. I really like it. We might have a slightly different one tomorrow. We're tweaking it, but I thought I'd use this one for today's stream. Very Lisa Frank. I guess so. But yeah, it's like our vibe. I really like it. I think it works really well, especially with our branding and like the chat and the little music down the bottom. I decided to keep the music thing constantly going over on the left rather than like appearing and disappearing. I think that's the vibe. I think it looks good so you guys can see what song's playing at all times. So that way you don't even have to ask me. You can just look it up. It's right there. Easy. And it really suits like the look of everything, I think. I think it looks really good. You like it? Oh, good. No, I'm glad. I'm really glad you guys like it. Hell yeah. I'm excited just to like make little changes. I feel like rather than doing like big debut stuff, I feel like we're definitely more just like, hey, there's something new today. Oh, also one more little tiny announcement before I get started. I need to continue painting this background. Anyway, the other little announcement is we are also currently live on Twitter right now. I don't know if you noticed that, but we are live on Twitter as well. Turns out you can multi-stream to multiple places. Isn't that cool? You can do that? I can. I know, we're everywhere. We're all over the place. You can stream on Twitter? You can. If you go exclamation mark Twitter, and then there's a little red circle around my name. It says that I'm live. Isn't that cool? She's gone mad! Isn't that crazy? I don't know. I'm just I'm really happy with that. Hell yeah. I'm not sure if there's like a chat function though. I think there isn't. But yeah, we got a little some folks over there. Hello Twitter. I hope you're having a good day today. We're gonna get into some drawing shortly. And they just let you? I mean, yeah. Yeah, thank you for the raid! Hello! The Cloud! The Bunny! Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Oh, and Jack's lantern art as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome. How are you? How we doing? Hello. Jack's a lantern, thank you for the follow. A co-op raid? Damn. Double trouble. Hello, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day today. We're about to work on some art. Hi, Raiders. My name is MUTTASAUR. I'm a full-time freelance artist, illustrator, live 2D rigger, and VTuber. And we're doing some commissions today. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the herd, everybody. All right, so we're gonna continue off where we left yesterday, which is the background of this. And then we will continue the character rendering, which honestly, because of like, okay, hear me out. Because of the type of like natural kind of sunlight look to this, the rendering itself on the character will be pretty easy. Most of the difficult part is going to be the background and like this blanket and stuff. So definitely. My goodness gracious. But yeah, I think this is cool. Yeah, I hope you guys liked the new background as well. We have a new background for our little stream. I really like it. I'm really happy with it. I think it's a nice like fresh look for what we've been doing, I suppose, and the direction we're gonna be going in. So hell yeah. I don't know, we like changing it up every now and then. So I'm really happy with the grass back here that we did and like the kind of dirt texture. I honestly don't want to do too much more with that. I could probably paint little bits of grass here and there, but I want to start painting the trees because I kind of just blocked them in. Well, let me find the layer. There we go. So I basically want to take like, let me pick a tree that I like here. Maybe I'm looking at my reference behind me, by the way, if you don't know what I'm doing. I reckon this one. Mixture of these two. So I am going to get what kind of texture should we do here? I reckon maybe a dry gouache we could start with. Just to kind of, maybe not, maybe like a thin gouache. Ooh. Oh yeah, I could probably get rid of the sketch too. There.
The cow says
moo. Actually, what I will do is I'll keep the blanket part of the sketch, but I will get rid of everything else back there. There we go. That'll make it a lot easier. She's right behind me, isn't she? Who? Also, hi, Doe. Good to see you. Hello. Hello. I am using the right one, right? Pretty sure I am. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually drinking a Celsius today. Skimma has kind of gotten me into these like Celsius drinks. I really like them. Kiwi strawberry. Hi, Jotun. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Did I really do anything this morning? Not really. I didn't do too much. I didn't really do too much of anything crazy today. Actually, I'll use that pointillism, but I'll do that in a bit. I'm trying to think of like, ooh, maybe. I'm trying to just kind of light running ink. I'm trying to find the right kind of textured brush here for like tree painting. I reckon this could work. I need to kind of like do just some like really nice blending and things with the trees to make them look kind of realistic, but we'll add in some variety. Some nice tree textures, you know. Let me see if I can grab that really bright color here. I wish this was a little bit more, like, had a little bit more of a opacity. That would be kind of nice. How about potentially a rough wash might do okay. Oh, nah, I want it to be a bit thicker. Actually, I wonder if I could use like this kind of like oil paint brush, but then add a texture to it. I can do that if I do something with the settings. I'm just trying to find which one I want. Oil paint, gouache maybe? Actually, oh, that's pretty close to what I want. Maybe I could change this one a little bit. Just trying to like get this a little bit more. I want it to look like bark, you know? I'm about to say most drinks are Celsius can be cold. No, it's the brand. It's the brand. It's the brand of drink. It's really nice. I really like it. I wonder if I could add. What does color stretch do? Let me see. That's kind of nice. Amount of paint. What if I just did like a lot? So this one is kind of like a paper texture, and I'm wondering if maybe I should try a different one. Let's see. Let's see what other textures we have. Tree bark. Yeah, I wonder if there is one in here. Let me see. Texture. Lots of drawing paper. Pencil, rough texture, sand. What about this one? Oh, that's a bit better, actually. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And then I could probably put this in the right spots just to make it look pretty. And we'll do a little bit of that like reflected light on like one side of the tree as well. Hi, Vixen, yours. Hello. You missed my streams? Oh, thank you. I'm glad to be like back now. I feel like we have a little bit more control over our scheduling now, and we have a little bit more free time, which also helps a lot. So that's a big one. But I'm glad to see you back. Thank you. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. Also, Bonzo. Hello, Bonzo. Hope you're having a good day today. I'm reading like 2 chats at once. Damn. There we go. Yeah, see, this is getting closer to what I actually wanted. So that's good. You see, it's a little bit more realistic, I guess, when it comes to like the bark, the bork. And we'll get some white like that. Yeah, that looks good. Now I can replicate that much easier over here. Sometimes you just gotta throw in a whole bunch of texture and see what you get. But yeah, I might be a little bit more focused today, chat, because I do really want to get this done. Because I really want to stay on schedule, so that way we can do another full color this week. I want to get 2 of these done this week. And I want to be able to do some Friday in-stream commissions as well. We haven't done that for a while. I don't know if you guys saw our grayscale ink commissions recently, but I want to do some of those. We did one recently on Thursday. That was pretty fun. So I'd like to do that again. We're so spoiled we get 2. I mean, I hope so. I'd love to get 2 done this week. My queue will be pretty empty, so I'll also be opening up for some larger pieces very soon. I think all I have left after these 2, I have one more full color of Ghoul, which is like a creepy looking one. That'll be really fun. And then I have some Telegram stickers and a ref sheet. And then I got some badges and some giveaway stuff as well, but I also have to do some traditional stuff, which I really should get to soon. So we're chipping away. We're chipping away at everything. I hope you guys like the music today. I was actually shown this playlist last night from a really cool artist and DJ that I have gotten to know recently called Koala Perfect. They're really, really fun. And they like a little bit more of like the heavier kind of genres. And they played some of these tunes at Vice recently this past weekend. And I was like, what genre is that? Because I really, really enjoyed it. And I wanted to listen to a bit of it. And it was called an industrial techno. I've never heard of it. Like, I've never heard of that genre before, so I think it's my new favorite thing. Uh-oh. Mutt's found a new genre to listen to again. I like it. I think it's neat. I just think they're neat. Alright, that tree is almost done as well. I might just put a little bit more oomph. And then what I could also do, I could probably get maybe like my droplet brush. And I could probably put some texture on it like that to make it actually look like a gum tree a bit. You know what I mean? That's actually pretty cool. I think that kind of works. I think that almost looks just like it. Hello, John Foxy. Hello. Welcome. I'm doing good, thank you. We're just in the thick of it today. We're painting some trees. Put a little bit more texture over some of these. I think I'm forgetting a little bit of the reflected light on the other side of the tree, so excuse me while I just kind of put that back in. Oops. I love painting nature. Well, your prices in the Discord, a redesign of one of my OCs would be really nice from you. That'd be awesome, Vicious. If you go !prices, you can find them right there in the chat, and it should link you. I have a few options for ref sheets as well. So, very happy to do a redesign. I love designing characters as well. It's probably one of my more favorite things to do. There we go. Doesn't that, like, actually kind of look like a tree? Like, hell yeah. I don't know, I'm really happy with that. That looks good. I did it. I painted a tree. And we'll do it over here as well. Don't forget your reflected light, chat. Never forget. Everything is the ball. What do you think of the tunes, by the way, chat? Do you like it? It's really good for, like, getting work done. Some happy little trees. Hell yeah. I like the music, not too intense. Same. Something different. Okay. We're almost there. And then we can do those trees in the back as well. Industrial techno. I literally learned about it last night. And a little bit of GABA as well is also thrown in there. I get tired of music I like to listen to when I draw. It keeps me pumped and vibing. It hurts my ears. Eventually, I have to take my earbuds out and use my speakers. Oh no! You might have it a little bit. You might have it up a little too loud. Might need to turn it down a little bit. Make sure you protect your ears. It's very important. The MUTTASAUR construction zone. It's like those like industrial levels in the video game where it's like you're jumping around like the construction zone. They're always fun. I like those levels. Hell yeah. By the way, do you guys like the new layout of the stream? I was hoping you might like it. I spent a lot of time last night just trying to like perfect it. Took me a while, but we got there. It's perfect for vibing. Well, I told chat I really want to do more of like a co-working kind of stream vibe now. Something a bit more like kind of chill where we can just like get our work done together. Because that's kind of what I'm like here to do, you know? Chat has a cozy home on the left. I agree. And and you guys are brought together. You have both. You have YouTube and Twitch over there. You have both of them. You're both hanging out. Alright, I think that's pretty good for that tree. I don't really want to overdo it, but I feel like I could just keep painting for a while. So I should probably like cut myself off a little bit here. Let me just put some more texture back in. There we go. Nice. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I love these like blues that we decided to use. I think it really brings this piece together. I always say, I'm like, okay, we're done. And then I'm like, nah, a little more. YouTube is on my side of the seat again. Aw. You have to share. You guys have to share your seats. Be nice. I'm pretty sure Twitch is very much, very much so takes over the chat. Especially at the moment. Okay, those trees look good. Let's do the next ones. There they are. Let's do these ones now. This should be easier, hopefully, just because we kind of have a better idea of what to do here now. And now I can kind of just get in here with some different textures and stuff. There we go. I love these colors. I know I said that already, but still, I'm just very like, whoa, so pretty. We have to do some more like sticks and stuff as well, in the background, but I'll get to that after this. Mm-hmm. Hi, Makus. Hello. Makus, guess what? I already said this like 3 times, but I'll say it for you specifically. I'm really into industrial techno now. Something clicked. I like techno now. What happened? Something broke in my brain. I like it now. I think I understand techno now. It just happens. I love how this is like an ongoing joke of like, all of a sudden you just get it. It happened to me out of nowhere. I know, right? I went to like a rave. I went to like one rave and I was like, oh, I get, the trance night and Nightcore days. I still love that stuff. Oh yeah, I love Nightcore. Nightcore's great. Agreed. Nightcore is a little bit more like peppy, not up tempo, but like it's like happier. It's like has a brighter feeling to it, I guess you could say. This is more like, I don't know, it just reminds me of like cookers. It just cracks me up. Hell yeah. It's like an epiphany happened, but with music. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, I want a little bit more of like fade on this side of the tree here. In the right spots, obviously. I'm learning how to draw trees. All right, now let's do some of that like textured stuff around randomly. Again, it has to be a little bit smaller, so let me make the particle size a little smaller as well, because it's in the background. And technically, if it's in the background, that also means it should be faded out slightly more. So I will do that in a second. Oh, there we go. That looks nice. What a lively chat to join in on. Hello, Delirio. Welcome in. How we doing? The mad cows are always a little bit talkative. They like to vibe. How are you doing? Welcome in. The music is such a vibe. Thank you. We literally were talking about it like basically all like at the start of the stream. It's my new favorite thing. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I cannot take the credit though. Again, I was shown it by Collie Perfect, who is a really cool friend and furry DJ friend of mine. They introduced me. I wonder why a music genre was named after another kitchen appliance. Tenco. Oh, you're funny. I get it. Tenco. Techno. All right. Let me look at this reference photo. All right. So far, so good with the trees. I reckon maybe a little bit of a gradient. Just to kind of make them look like they're more in the background. I want to know if anyone in chat remembers what this is called. When stuff gets further away, it has a little bit more of a bluey tint to it. Does anyone remember what that's called? Jotun! And Delirio got it too. Yeah. You guys got it. Hell yeah. You got it. It is called Atmospheric Perspective. Congrats, you win. All right, now I'm going to do some bushes. I want actually this kind of color. I want... What kind of... How could I do this? I reckon I could probably use like, yeah, like a tree brush like this. If I can get the right shape. Okay, what if I just did that and then put it like behind? Actually, let me flip it. And then make it smaller. Yeah, like right about there. And get rid of some of this. I'll get some foliage. And we can start kind of painting in the colors that I want in here. Which a lot of this is like kind of a brownish kind of color. Then there we go. You like this one? This one's pretty good, huh? I like it. Actually, I'll make it a little bit brighter. There we go. Nice. Eric's, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Lovely. Welcome in, raiders. Hi. Whoop. zooming in too much. Hello. Hello. Hi. How was your stream? Oh my god, are you a Circle? We love Circles. I actually drew a Circle not that long ago. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is MUTTASAUR. Welcome in. I'm a full-time freelance artist, illustrator, and live 2D rigger. Let me show you a circle. Wait, where's that lovely circle that I drew recently? There it is. I also draw circles. I like circles. Circles are fun. Welcome, welcome. I hope your stream was wonderful. How was it? What'd you get up to today? A cheese. Is that cheese wedge? Cheese artist. I do like a good cheese. Cheese it. I do like some good cheese. Lovely circle. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. We're just painting this full color. It's a full color pinup for Ruby Koala. I'm just working on this background right now. I'm basically trying to kind of like emulate this background back here. It's kind of harder than it looks, but I'm trying. I'm very close to getting it. I'm just trying to just work this out. I'm trying to work out how to make this look kind of like Aussie bushland back here. Easier said than done. We're getting there though. Lots of green. It just has to, everything has to look just very, very green. Let me see. Trying to find. Yeah, this layer I might move up actually a little bit. Just because I'd like to see a little bit more of the sky, I guess. Like that. Mm-hmm. There we go. You need a rusted abandoned car with bullet holes in it? Oh my god. That's too real. That's too real. I can't do that. It's too real. Just putting some extra trees in the background as well. It looks super nice either way. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. There we go. I'm trying to make sure there's not really any like big tangents though either, so just trying to be a little bit aware of that, that's all. Hmm. I reckon we'll put one there and then we'll put one more tree kind of like in the back there, but we're gonna make it like really, really skinny. Maybe slightly like leant over like that. There we go. Mm-hmm. And then we'll do a little bit more blue back here. Deliria, thank you for the follow, lovely. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. You know what? Let's get rid of that one. There. Tangent check? Yeah. Tangents drive me nuts. I don't like tangents at all. They suck. Oops. No, I don't want to move the whole thing. I just want to move this. I'm just trying different ways of like changing the branches a little bit. No, not the whole thing. That's pretty cool. Horse! Hello, horse. The horse is here. Hello. Do you think you'll become qualified to make more koala art? I mean, I think so. I'd like to hope so. I'd like to hope I'm more qualified. All right. And then I want to do a stick. I want to have like random sticks. Me putting my vote in to draw random sticks. Because there's a lot of sticks out there. Thank you for the hydrate. The horse is here. There's so many like tiny little things in the background already that it's kind of like probably a little bit overboard, but that's okay. Can have like a little bit of extras. Actually, we'll do this one here. And then I'll add another one in the background back there. I kind of want to grab this like brown color if I can. There we go. Actually, you know what? No, don't need that. We'll What's the track ID? It's down there in the bottom left. Is that big enough for you guys? Like, can you see the song title? I hope. I could make it a little bigger. Like, ever so slightly. How's that? Is that better? Yeah. DJ Bev. Neat. Okay. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. How are we feeling about this background? I think, honestly, for the size that it is, I really think we're probably almost done. I'm trying to find one specific layer, though. Where are my leaves? I have too many layers. Oh, there it is. Just want to kind of fix this a little bit. Looks a little bit silly. Actually, I have an idea. To do some leaves. Oh, wait. It was right here. There we go. Can do it like this. Some leaf textures up here. Oh, those are too big. No, I want it smaller than that, like that. There we go. There we go. Now we're starting to get there. Nice. Zioru. Hello. Do you listen to a lot of funky tribute? I suck at finding tracks to mix. To be honest, this was suggested to me from a friend. This playlist. Oh my god, look at the I love like taking out the character and it's just like, where did they go? What happened to the world? That's so funny. It almost looks like a path. Like a missing path. Looks like a car ran through it. That is very funny. The background void. That's very funny. This is what backgrounds kind of look like when I do them like this. That's really funny to me. Alright, that looks good. Let me saturate it a little more. Just because we like to make the world a little bit of a fun place to be in. If Australia had like a Frutiger Arrow moment. Okay. The only other thing I'd like to do is maybe have some sun coming through the trees. You know what I mean? How would I do that? I probably would do glow, right? And then I can erase where the trees are. So I kind of have a little bit of variety of where the sun is going. That's cool. Doesn't it have a dappled light brush? It might. But that would probably be for like the ground. I just kind of want a little bit in the background. Ooh. You should check out Melbourne at some point. It's nice. There. That looks pretty nice. It looks somewhat realistic, I think. I'm not too sure about the color of that blanket still. I'm even tempted maybe just to make it like purple to match the hair. But I feel like that would be too easy. I feel like the red is probably the nicest. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe like let me see. What would a picnic blanket look like? Picnic blanket. Let me get some references of picnic blankets. Okay, generally it's like the kind of plaid color. Oh wow, that's a big image. Oh my god. Like this kind of thing. Which, to be honest, I have an idea for this. I could probably do a little um bit of warping here to kind of get it to look like it almost. Gotta really move it to the right spot, huh? And then I have to probably warp it to make it look correct. And then how about some mesh transformations? Clip is struggling to warp it, but we're getting there. Slowly. Why do they call it warehouse techno? Probably because they played it a lot in warehouses, I guess. It feels like it was played a lot in illegal warehouses. I feel like that's probably the easiest answer. Ooh, excuse me, the hiccups. Um, because the reverb on the kick is based on the reverb in warehouses would make when playing it. That makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? Oops. That does make more sense. I just learned something today. Thank you, Makos. Did y'all just learn something today? So actual warehouse kicks don't have reverb at actual warehouse raves. Oh man, that's meta. That's funny. Legendary knowledge. That is legendary knowledge. I mean, I had no idea. Oh my god, Clip Studio is struggling. Clip Studio really has a hard time, doesn't it? Hmm. Okay, that should be better. I'm wondering if maybe I should, like, use some line work for this blanket. Perhaps. I feel like I should. Just because it would make life a little bit easier. Am I doing that on the same layer? Oh my god, I am. I feel like drawing fabrics is probably one of my like weakest like abilities. I just find it really hard to draw fabrics. All right. Let's see how that looks without the sketch. That's not bad. I think that's pretty good, actually. Yeah. And then I could select these, invert them, get rid of... Oop. Get rid of that. Can I... Please. There we go. What is that? Oh, that's the sketch. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. There we go. Okay. Okay. Blanket. Achieved. I did it. A blanket. I can get rid of that as well. The line work is a little heavy. I might just make it red. Maybe a little bit darker. I will color in this bit though. Now I'm just trying to like make it look a little bit more 3D. Maybe I'll add some like blanket texture to it as well. The MUTTASAUR blanket! You put something in the music chat? Hell yeah, I will have a look later. Thank you. I'm excited to see what it is. American Cowboy. I would love to go to EDC someday. Has anyone in the chat ever been to EDC? The music festival? I would love to go there. Someday. I wonder why there was random eagle screeches. Looked at the song title. See how? Okay, I think having the song title available to the chat now is actually a huge bonus, just because of like the music that we listen to all the time. Sorry, YouTube. I know you guys also can't hear it over there, but sad. Also, I'm not sure what the rules are with Twitter. I kind of just sent it with the audio this morning. I was just like, yeah. But I don't think it's a problem. At least at the moment, I don't think it's a problem, but I guess we'll find out. I don't know what Twitter's rules are with live streaming and music stuff, to be honest. Thank you for adding the music thing in the corner. No, that's okay. I feel like it was something that we probably could have used for a while. So, you know what? Why not? Alright, I don't know about you, but that blanket actually looks more believable now. In my opinion. Goes hard? Hell yeah. I should probably save this as well, because Clip is definitely having a bit of a time with some of this. I'll do that in 1 second. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. All right, that looks pretty good. I think let's just put some red under here. There we go. A picnic blanket. Hello, Vest. Welcome in. Hi. Now the question is, do I make the picnic blanket a different color? Maybe like a bit more of a muted color would be kind of nice, since a lot of our colors here are a little bit more warm. I reckon, honestly, the red picnic blanket color kind of hits. So I think I'm gonna stick with that. What food are we having? I think I'm gonna just leave it as is, because I think I don't really want to go too crazy with it. Also, I want to add the food is out of frame. Yeah, probably. Let me see. What can I do here? Oh, Lord. No. Um. Hmm. Are they? I suppose so. So I missed a little bit back here. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Rotten! Hi! Thank you.
Rotten Dingo just resubscribed
Thank
for
you very
43
much.
months. Welcome
Oh.
back. Mutters cheer, mutters cheer, mutters cheer.
I'm so glad that we have those updated subby badges, because 43 months is insane. Holy crap. Rotten, thank you. Thank you for the tier 1. It does help so much. Thank you guys. Thank you for continuing your subs. I'm hoping now that we're back, we'll definitely be a little bit more available for sure. They're just slow because they need to be. Little guys. Little koalas. They're just little guys. Gals. Whatever. Little bears. Hi, Serpentine. Welcome as well. Alright, I think that looks good. The only thing, I kind of want to clean up this. This is a bit messy. This doesn't need to be... This doesn't need to be gross. We want this nice and clean. Yeah. There. Trying to make it all look delicious. Sharks are smooth. I suppose so. Apparently, wait, no, well, sharks have, like, scales that are pretty sharp, though, don't they? Like, I'm not really, like, a marine biologist, so I'm not really super sure. The chat's, like, spitting fun facts today. Today's, like, Fun Fact Tuesday. Fun Fact Tuesday. We are the learning channel today, chat. Here at the learning channel. It's only Tuesday? It is! Isn't that crazy? Kurt! I just realized it's Kurt. Sorry, my brain's like half here. I'm very focused right now. Hi! I've been noticed. Oh no. Hello. It is Monday night for some of you. Oh. Why is this not showing up? There we go. There. Hello! Hello, Kurt. Welcome in. We're almost done the background of this one. I'm really happy with it. What do you think the snacks would be, chat, for this picnic? What do you reckon? What do you reckon the snack of choice would be? That's pretty good, actually. I'm surprised no one said, like, succotash. Some succotash. And some hummus. Love a good cheeky succotash. The breadsticks? Oh, yeah. Breadsticks go hard. Les snacks. Muesli bars? Ooh, yum. Yeah, it's probably because it's like fresh or something. The snacks go hard. Hell yeah. By the way, guys, thank you for sticking around in the chat. I also wanted to let you guys know, I know Percy is still very much hoping that we can get, one of us can get to partner someday. I know we're nowhere near close anymore, but we will get there hopefully. And then one of us can make the juicy group. I went into Percy's stream yesterday and they're like, one of us has to get bigger. Juicy. You got bigger goals. The world. I know. Well, conventions, right? Megaplex. Megaplex. Going to Megaplex. Also, I don't know about you, but Twitter views don't make sense to me. Hi, Twitter. I don't know if you can hear me or not over there. You can't really say anything, but apparently there's 165 of you having a look on Twitter. Which is very interesting. I don't understand. I don't understand why, like, how that counts. For Content Z, not at the moment. Excuse me. Not at the moment. I do not have plans to go to New Zealand. Not yet. I'm currently more focused on America. America, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mostly because I also have a citizenship there. So that does help a lot. Alright, this is going to be my shading layer. And then I'm going to get a soft pressure airbrush. And then we're going to start doing this. Basically just kind of blocking out bits of the blanket here. You know, I've heard really good things about Furcon NZ. And like, look, I'd like to maybe attend. I've never been to New Zealand. It would be pretty cool just to like check it out, sort of thing. But I don't really have any intention of like dealing or anything there at the moment, just because it's pretty difficult to get your stuff over there, from what I understand. And I'm already a little bit busy with trying to get stuff to Florida right now. So, welcome to the herd, Volfin. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here. Hello. I recommend 1 to 2 weeks per island. That's a long time. I don't know if I could take off that long. That's a long time. I'm trying to like make this blanket look a little bit like it has just some like, I don't know, some weight to it, I suppose. I could also just do like this and then probably select it and then do another multiply layer, but with like a blue, just to really get that in there as like the shading underneath, just to make the character look like they're actually sitting on the blanket, because that would be annoying if it didn't look right. Actually, one thing that I will do is I'll prepare the character for rendering. So let me make a mask. And then we'll do a blue layer. Bit less. Pretty. Pretty. What if it was a tour? I mean, again, cool, but also, I don't know. Me and Skimmer really like to travel where we kind of like to just explore ourselves. Tours could be fun. It does definitely make things like a little easier when you kind of have like a an idea of what you're doing rather than just winging it. I did that once with a group of friends in Taiwan. That was really fun. And I think Scrimma liked it more than he likes to admit, to be honest. I'm very open to things. I'm very open to like experiences and stuff. I guess. I'm kind of open to whatever. Take a few days outside of Auckland, go Bay of Plenty. Yeah, no, I mean, I feel like a lot of people when they go to New Zealand though, they want to see like a lot of the natural stuff, like the mountains and everything. I know that's what I would want to see, at least. Maybe I'm different. I don't know. Maybe I'm not like other cows. Maybe I'm just different. Maybe I'm just built different. Who knows? I'm noticing a little bit of like fucky stuff that happened with some of the colors here. I'm trying to fix that. Okay. That looks good. And then I could probably also get rid of a little bit under here. I'll do like a reflected light underneath the blanket a little bit. Not too much though. I don't want it to look like it's like glowing. It also shouldn't look like it's glowing, so you know. Mm-hmm. That looks pretty nice. Again, I just really want the I really want the character to look like it's like connected to the blanket, which can be hard, especially if I don't get the colors right, but I think I'm just about there. Okay. And then let's do an overlay for some sunshine. Sunshine, lollipops and rainbows, everything. Da, 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 da. There's a lot of cows there as well. An unholy amount of cows. Good. That sounds great. We love unholy amounts of cows. Sounds like a great time. Alright, I think that looks quite nice for the blanket now. Isn't that funny? Just the divot. I love that. That's so funny. It looks like there's been someone there. Isn't that funny? The koala was raptured? Oh no. Pretty. What do you guys think of the, like, kind of reddish picnic blanket? I think it works. I like the colors. Has kind of like a nice warm feel to it. I'm just cleaning up some of this as well. There we go. I would like to maybe add like a texture to it. Perhaps. Hmm. A fuzzy blanket? No, not like a fuzzy blanket. Kind of like hmm. Just like a canvasy kind of texture, but that might also be a little bit more trouble than it's worth in my opinion. Yeah, it kind of has like a canvasy kind of feel to it. I could always as well, to be honest, just like add my own little textures in there. Like this. I could just paint them in. I think, honestly, I think that's how I'll do it. I'll just paint it. I'll just do it myself. I don't need to use textures for everything. See, that's cool. I think that works, right? Has a little bit more of that canvasy look to it now, doesn't it? What is that? A little bit of the character kind of coming off of it. Whoops. There we go. How did I figure that out? What? The texture? Just like stitching. You know. How like it's like the idea of like a bit of a weave, I guess. You know what I mean? Kind of makes it look like it's a little bit like hand woven or something. Again, definitely a little bit over the top, but whatever. You don't have to go too crazy with it. You can just do like little bits. There. That looks nice, right? Hell yeah. Okay. Hmm. There. Now it has a little bit more of a textured blanket look to it. Thank you! Thank you, Mikus. Thank you. I like it. Okay. Is the lighting correct? I could maybe brighten it a little bit. I just want to make sure that's not like messing with it too much. I am noticing I did kind of mess up some of it with oversaturating it slightly, which is a little bit annoying. But that's all right. Maybe let me color balance it a little bit. Yeah, a little bit more towards like that. I think looks nice. There. I'm definitely getting more of like an evening picnic kind of color with this character at the moment. It looks a little bit more like maybe like 4 or 5 o'clock. Looks so good. Hi, we're doing cool. Hello, thank you. I'm really happy with it. I made the trees look easy. I did spend most of this morning doing these trees. Thank you, though. I'm really happy with them. Lots of textures. Okay. Now, I reckon it might be time to shade the character. You make it look so natural. Thank you. It's really nice. Thank you. It's really nice of you to say. I might also go fill up my water bottle because I am out of my Celsius now. And I should have some hydration. Okay. Alright, chat. I might quickly go fill up my water bottle. Be good. Be good for 1 minute.
Thank you much.
Huh?
Hello. Alright, I got water. I'm back. Hello. Thank you for being patient with me. Hello. Hello,
Let's
chat.
go!
Lego. Hell yeah. Lego. Alright, chat. It is shading time. It is shading time. It's been a minute since I've done this. I'm gonna open up a reference image on my other screen of another piece that I really, really liked. That I kind of want to like emulate a little bit when it comes to the shading of this one. Okay, I'm ready. You've got this? Thank you. Thank you. I'm excited. All right, first of all, I want to grab this color and then set this to multiply. Select my little mask layer. What is this? That's the grass. Okay. Get my soft airbrush, turn the hardness down a little bit. And now we can start drawing in where the light would be hitting this character. And this is probably one of my favorite parts. Essentially, this is rendering. I really, really enjoy rendering characters like this. Thank you. I think it's really fun and neat and cool. Fun and funky fresh when you render characters like this. So my full color style is very much like a kind of highly rendered kind of look. It's very soft. It reminds me a lot of like almost like Disney cover art, but a little bit more like illustration heavy. I tried to make it look almost like, I guess, realistic yet toony, I suppose. Believable, maybe, is a better word to put it. You know? And I think that's kind of the fun part about making images like this. Adorable. Thank you. I'm really excited. I hope Ruby really enjoys it. I sent them the work in progress last night and they were like, oh my goodness. Reaction was very much worth it. Aw, thank you, Levi. Thank you. By the way, if you guys were interested in commissions, I am going to be looking for some new clients very shortly. So if you want a quote for anything on my price guide, then feel free to send me a DM because I am looking to take on some more work soon. I'm starting to get down in the queue now. Which is exciting. Get to take on some new stuff. While also getting ready for some conventions. I think we've looped this whole playlist. We have! Oh my god, holy crap. We went through this whole playlist already. Well, should we change it? I'm still enjoying this, so maybe we should let it roll. Let it ride? Some people did join late, so we could let it roll one more time.
Let's go!
Hell yeah. Let it roll. Run for the funsies. Yeah, I feel it. Hmm. I reckon that's pretty good. And then I could probably bring some of this back in for the hair. There we go. Nice. I will save the hair for later. Just because I know that hair is going to take me a minute. So I'd rather kind of do like everything else first. I will do a little bit of painting as well. Just to kind of render the fur a bit more. The hair looks like it will be a journey. I mean, it won't be too hard. But it will just take time. Just because there's a lot of it. You like the new fluffier hairstyle I've been doing? Really? It's funny that you say that because I'm like, I don't really see it. I feel like I'm just like, that's the hair I've always been doing. Which is kind of funny. I don't know. I guess I'm just like, have I been doing a new hairstyle? I'm just kind of doing what I normally do. Maybe I've been subconsciously making it more fluffy. Something has changed and it's working. It's hard to tell. Huh. Interesting. I wonder what it is. I wonder what did I change? It looks better, but I agree. Huh. Well, that's good. I mean, I'm glad it's good. Like I'm glad to hear it. Yeah. I do it. I mean, I really enjoy drawing hair. Looks more layered. Okay. I think she has no time for this trash. Um, Hair is my favorite part, and then clothing. Oh my god, I am not good at clothing. Again, I feel like one of the things I really want to practice is like fabric. I feel like I am not very skilled at fabric. Like fabric folds and rendering fabric and stuff. It's just hard. I find it really difficult. I will also render the fur on these ears a bit more. With like a, like painting the fur in itself rather than shading it. I just want to get the kind of general gist of it. And the sun is coming from the top right. That way. I need to get character with a sequins dress. Oh my gosh. That would be a lot. Oh my. There are people who come up with theories of fabric folds, pages, different types of bunched up bits and tension. The references help a lot. Yeah, they do. I just never really, I guess, studied those things when I feel like I probably should have. I guess I just never really had the, not that I didn't have the time, but I just never did. I just never did. I never really specifically studied fabric. And when I did like briefly do it in school, it was only like one class, so really I never really picked it up, I guess. But again, it's like, it's something that I definitely want to work on though, for sure. I'm trying to render her cheeks a bit more so she looks like really cute. I want those like little cheek folds to be like super round. There we go. Thank you for the head pats. All right. Now let's do the shoulders and stuff. Bug in my room. And then a lot of this is pretty easy. This is basically just doing the muscles like I normally do it. And the arms. I reckon I'll probably have this done by today, though. Which would be awesome. That would be ideal. So that way we can start the next one tomorrow. The next one hasn't really been lined yet. So I'm hoping I can get it done, but we'll have to see. I'd have to line it. I'd have to basically line it and flat color it tomorrow. The next one. Which may take a minute. go. And then bring this down like this. And actually merge these two a little bit like that. Smash some coffee and let the muscle memory kick in. Yeah. The next one's cool. The next one's a werewolf for Lilith. And then following that will be a spooky one. There we go. I reckon for maybe the top of the fingers up here, I'll probably just bring it to like that. Just for the light to kind of, maybe a little bit more on this one, just because this would be sticking up a little bit further. Super Snack Bros. Hello. Hello, hello. What a cutie pie. No, I think they're adorable. This character is insanely cute. I'm so glad I got to design a character like this. This is for Ruby Roo. Of their koala character, Violet. They are so cute. So cute. Alright, maybe do the tail. Nice. I'm trying to really make sure I get the direction of the sun correct, because it would really bother me if I got it wrong. Hi, Mithri. Hello. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're working on a full color illustration right now. I'm doing all right. Putting in the time. Put in the time. I'm also kind of tempted to do a little bit of like dappled lighting, but I feel like maybe like she's in like a clearing, so I'm not really sure. I'm honestly not really sure how much light would be coming through the leaves, in all honesty. So Candle Jack, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the herd, lovely. Welcome, welcome. Hello. By the way, chat, little bonus reminder. Little side quest here. But we're also on our way to 10K over on Twitch. So if you're watching on Twitter or on YouTube right now, you can go to twitch.tv/MUTTASAUR and give us a follow over there. And help us get closer to our goal, because we're going to have a 10K celebration when we hit it. With giveaways and a whole bunch of other cool stuff. We'll have a big event stream. We haven't had an event stream in a long time. I think the last one we did was like 2023. I think we didn't do one last year because of all the conventions. So that would be kind of cool. Twitch never heard of it? Yeah. Hi, Allie. I like your style. Thank you so much. Thanks for saying hi. Due for one? I know. It's been a while. Hi, Candle. Hope you're having a good day today. The cows are everywhere. I'm sure you have heard of us. I would absolutely love to make more Mad Cow related stuff in the future. I will have to hit up Snackish at one point for a couple of art related things when I have the available funds, because I wanna do more Mad Cow stuff for you guys. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we have more emote slots too, so we'd have to probably think of more emote slots as well. More ideas. Hell yeah. If you didn't know, by the way, what the Mad Cows were, the Mad Cows is the name of our chat, our little community mascot, our little guys. Utter madness. That's them. That's them. Aren't they adorable? Aren't they cute? You've had a decent day, spent the day doing 3D, grab some groceries. Hell yeah. Oh, I just realized for dinner, I get to have chicken burger. Chicken burger. I love chicken burger. I love chicken burger. What am I doing at gym today as well? I go to the gym pretty much every weekday. I might do some legs today. Wait, today's Tuesday, right? Yes. Thursday. By the way, chat, Thursday, I might only be doing a short stream on Thursday because I have a lot of doctor's appointments in the morning. So I might be a little late on Thursday. Ooh, that sounds yummy, Merloxy. That sounds good. I want that. This is the calf muscle. This would be like the shin, the kneecap here. There we go. And then just kind of soften that up on the edge there. Here we go. Just trying to like kind of get the rendering of the muscles and like the body really nice. So that way it looks consistent and good. I've always wanted to try homemade macaroni salad. The only ones they sell at Walmart are good, but put a weird taste in my mouth. Ugh. Nasty. Yeah, I'd making your own should be pretty easy. Macaroni salad's not that hard. I think I've made some before, like a long time ago. I actually think macaroni salad is better than potato salad, and I feel like chat would come for me. I feel like some people disagree, but I think it's good. I feel like it basically is the same thing, except just different inside. Chat likes macaroni salad too? Oh my god. Chat likes macaroni salad. Let's go. That makes me so happy. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. I don't know why, because I don't know. I feel like people around me, like, in my life really like potato salad and don't like macaroni salad, so. Oh well. I love this song, by the way. I actually put it in my liked songs. Has some good energy. So now you can start seeing the fur that I'm starting to like kind of paint in a little bit. Very nice. It looks fancy. I like that leg. I like that leg. It's a little bit, maybe it's a little too muscly. Maybe I should soften it up a little bit. That's a bit better. I just feel like maybe I overdid it a little bit. I also feel like this doesn't look like I shaded it correctly. No, because the sun would be hitting this way, so I reckon just like that. Sometimes the song sounds like it is a robot dog barking. Woof, woof, woof. Full techno dog bark. Bop, bop, bop. Which is the best salad? Full cream salad? What the heck is full cream salad? Sal Moths. Thank you very much for the follow, lovely. Raid. What am I saying? Raid. Thank you for the raid. My brain's not working. Thank you. Hi, how was your stream? How was it? How was it? I hope it was good. Also, I'm thinking about changing up the tunes a little bit. How about some of this? A different vibe. A different vibe. I'm feeling a little bit of this for now. A little something a little different. A little different. Besides, it's almost 3 o'clock, so. Oh my god, it's almost 3 o'clock. Oh, I need to hurry up. Oh no. Shoot. I really gotta hurry up. Oh no. Fears to fathom repo with the homies. Nice. Sounds like fun. I'm glad you had a good time, lovely. And thank you very much for raiding in. Void Star, thank you for the follow, lovely. Welcome to the herd. Hello, hello. Ba-bum, ba-bum. All right, a little bit. Trying to like get this looking correct. Would there be any light over there? I actually don't think there would be, actually. I don't think there would be. Hmm. There might be a little bit, like on that arm here, but it would actually be mostly in the shade because it's being covered by the body, right? Yeah, like that, actually. Maybe a little bit just on the back here. Like a really tiny amount. If the hand's like sticking out slightly. I reckon, yeah. There probably would be more reflected light down there, like from the blanket. You were able to show your model's summer fit? Aw, congrats. I love that. That's so exciting. Did you make it yourself? Or did you commission it? I'm curious. What'd you get? All right, now let's do the booba, and then we'll start doing the hair. All right, so this whole section would be lit up. Let me get this. Soften it up a bit. Mm-hmm. You got KFC? You're sharing, right? Sharing, right? At least the chip tax. I actually had KFC, like late last week. It was good. A little treat. Treat? Chat treat. Treat? We're working our way up. I'm not sure if I'm going to get this done today. Thank you for the hydrate. I could have one chip. Ayo. Oh yeah. I love the chip tax. As God intended. Thank you. Mocha! Hello, Mocha. How are you? I am actually lactose intolerant, funny enough. A cow who's lactose intolerant. Yes, indeed. Can you believe it? Fable Arts. Thank you for the follow, lovely. Welcome, welcome. I had the coconut whipped cream. It's so good. Ooh, that sounds very good, actually. That does sound really good. Papaya. Just randomly saying papaya with like no music on YouTube. Papaya. Dee, 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 dee. Papaya. It's a song, chat. All right. A little bit of shading there, making it softer. Nice. Come on. Da, 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 da. I think this is probably one of my favorite parts about like rendering the booba. It do be a bop. That's a very good sticker. Sorry, emote for this. You've been making your own salads. Ooh. Skuma's really good at making like a Greek salad. But we don't really eat Greek salad that much. Honestly. I feel like I'm actually kind of getting the shading right here, which is really, really nice. Gotta head off. Been trying to fix my sleep schedule. It's currently midnight. Yeah, dude. No problem. Go get some rest. Take care of yourself. Drink water. And, I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Have a good one. Again, a lot of that tummy is gonna actually just be like also in the shadow part. I'll do a little bit of down here. But again, not too much. And I'm also gonna put a bit of shading back over it like this. There we go. Lower sodium. Yeah, like less salt. It's probably a good thing. Okay. I'm digging it though. I think it looks fancy. This is probably one of the parts that honestly takes the longest. All right, I think we just have to do the hair. Maybe a little bit of a gradient over here. I'm happy with that. Nice. All right, let's do the hair. This part, I'm just going to use my soft pressure airbrush, but I'm going to turn up the hardness a little bit more. And for this, I basically just block out the parts that would be in the light as well, but just like this. Oh, nice. Sounds good, Meloxy. Is it working for you? Have you seen like results yet, or did you kind of just start? The other thing is, are you enjoying it? I mean, I feel like diets generally, like, I don't know, I've never truly enjoyed, I guess, a diet. Oh, actually, well, no, that's not true. It's just hard for me to like, I guess, like I did meal prepping. It's hard for me to stick to meal prepping just because I don't really enjoy cooking. Um, my Muscle Chef was pretty good. I found that was just really easy. Oh wow. Congrats. That's awesome. Yeah, diet is a really big part of that kind of stuff. And I know how hard it can be, especially like living in the States, to kind of have access to healthy or like good food. It can be very expensive. That's one thing I'm really grateful for in Australia is that we have access to pretty healthy foods pretty much all of the time. And it's not that expensive. Call it a lifestyle change. True. True. Because, I mean, if you're taking it seriously like that, then it really is. Giving yoga a try? Damn. I love yoga. I used to do hot yoga once upon a time. It's been a long time since I've done that, but I do gym. I really enjoy gym though, because I want to be buff. I want to be the buffest cow you've ever seen. How buff can we truly get? Buff beef, buff bovine, for sure. Now here's the question, chat, actually, now that I think about it. What's our thumbnail for YouTube and Twitch gonna be today? What's our thumbnail gonna be today, chat? I feel like today's been a very kind of like, very just focused day. I don't know if you guys have noticed the thumbnails we've been making for the streams after we finish. I just make them very quickly. What do you think? Mutt benching the mad cows. Oh my god. Funny. Cow finally locks in. Mutt can bench us. I mean, I feel like a mad cow doesn't weigh that much. I feel like a mad cow probably weighs like, I don't know, maybe like 15 kilos at the most if they're like real, if they're dense, you know. In the mad cow form, maybe. Yeah. They're tiny. They're little. They're just little guys. They're probably the size of like a small dog. Or like a cat. But like, you know, a little bit more chunky. Maybe like a really big cat. I'm really enjoying painting this hair, by the way. I don't know if you could tell. A Maine Coon? Maybe. Ba-dum-bum. The size of miniature cows. I don't know. I feel like that's a little too big. Because a miniature cow, they're like what? Like maybe like large dog size. They're like up to your knees. You can take out your kneecaps. Did you guys ever see the reference that I put for the little like mad cow TTS that I never did? Maybe not. Let me see. I'm sure I put it in here somewhere. I have a lot of work in progresses in there. It was like shoulder size. Like you could fit on my shoulder. A very kind of standard size for a chat mascot, I guess. Which is funny. Do you reckon the lighting of this is looking okay, chat? I think it looks pretty good. They're plushie size? Marketable plushie size. Yes. Exactly. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. What else was I supposed to do today besides this? I actually need to send a revised version of my gator keychain. Just because the artwork wasn't quite correct. So I do need to do that. Plush maple. I don't know. I just don't really have an idea of how that would look. Like as a chibi. I feel like, you know the sticker that I got from Percival? I feel like Percy, like the way that she draws me, or excuse me, the way that they draw me, I feel like that style would work. The gator character you drew the other day is pretty. Thank you. I feel like that style, that little chibi style would work as a plushie. But the face embroidery would be, I would be so picky about it, and I just feel like that would be a lot of effort to make it like the way that I see it, I guess, in my head. You know? Because plushies sometimes can look a little bit janky if you don't get it right. You know? So I don't know, I'd be a little bit cautious about making plushies. Just for that reason. You know what I mean? Like the face could look all weird and I don't know. I'm just picky. I'm very picky about merch like that. Especially because like I make a lot of my own merch. To be honest, I make all of my merch. So it would, I'm not saying it would be impossible. I'm just saying that if I were to do that, it would probably be expensive because of how I would want it to be really cool. And sometimes plushies, people don't really want to pay that kind of money for something like that. You know, it'd probably be like, who knows, like $60 to $80 a plush, where the Mad Cow would probably be way simpler. That's why, like, the joke is with marketable plushies, right? They're like, oh, you designed a marketable plushie, because it's easy to make as well. Like, that's part of the design process, is that it's an easy to replicate pattern as well. It's simple. Let alone the face. Maple, like my hair. Oh my god. That would be a mess as well. All the layers and everything. Oh my god. To get it to look right. A blanket? I mean, we have body pillows. That's already a thing. I think we sold out of them, though. I think we have to make new ones. We had body pillows. Does that count? I prefer blankets, though. You can also get you can get body pillows that are made on like a soft fabric too, rather than like that peach skin fabric. You can get like a fleecy kind of feel to it as well. Technically, you can do whatever you want with merch. That's the fun part. Like, once you start learning about that, oh, you can do anything. I could make a body pillow out of, like, I don't know, plastic. I don't know. I could make a body pillow out of styrofoam. Probably. That would be kind of stupid, though. I don't think I would want that. I could make a body pillow out of metal. Aluminum. That would probably aluminium, excuse me.
The cow says
Moo. I could make a body pillow out of, I don't know, anything really. I do. If you go !mark merch, you can see all the merch that we currently have. Flint and steel. Flint and steel. Q Koala. Hi, Panka. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. This is looking nice. All right, now I can put a little bit of this back just to give it some depth, I guess you could say. There we go. All right. Let's mess with the colors a little bit as well. I reckon the gray is actually fine. However, oh, wait. I missed a spot. Whoops. Hold on. Wait a minute. I missed this bit. There we go. You want a body pillow? I just have to make room on my bed for it. Body pillows are nice. My body pillow currently is my fiance and my dog. There we go. There. Nice. Okay. I think let's also change the color of the shading. Okay. I want this to be kind of like a reddy kind of color. Hello. 666 Ridian. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello. Hi. How was your stream? Meowdy. Hello. Welcome. Hi. My name is MUTTASAUR. Or Mutt. I'm a full-time freelance artist, illustrator, live 2D rigger, and VTuber. And today we are working on a full color illustration of this lovely koala character. And right now I am trying my best to shade it. And it's proving to be a little bit more difficult than I thought, but that's okay. We're getting there, slowly. Oop. I'm just trying to get the colors and stuff correct right now. I love your ponytail, that's super cool. Thank you! I made my own VTuber as well. I make VTubers. That's what I do. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Actually, let me put my color margin up slightly. La 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 la. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. I'm going to grab this and go like that. There we go. How was your stream, though? I hope it was good. What did you get up to today? I'd love to hear about it. Also, mods, can we get a shout out for Ridian, please? Since they were so nice to give us a raid today. I would very much appreciate it. Please and thank you. I was working on art comms who were chilling watching video essays while I worked. Nice. Hell yeah. You like the Chobit soundtrack? Hell yeah. This is just the playlist that I have that's basically like a, what is it, like Japanese bossa nova. I like it. Makes me happy. La 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 la. Let's make this darker like that. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Now let me get a kind of orangey gray kind of color, and we're going to use this as an overlay color just to kind of soften up the lighting here. Make it look a little bit more natural. It's coming out super nice. I love the color of the hair next to the fur color. Thank you. This is actually someone's OC. This is a commission for a lovely viewer and client called Ruby Roo. And I'm very grateful I get to work on their character because this character is adorable. So cute. And I'm having a wonderful time getting to draw this character named Violet. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm using a little bit of the purple as almost like a bounce light with this like overlay. And I think that's actually working really well, especially with the shading and stuff. That's making it look very natural. Probably do a little bit down here as well. Around the underwear and the outfit. Obviously not too much, but you know. Makes it look soft. And then maybe a little bit of red. Oh, not that dark. Around like where the hand and stuff is. And the blanket. Okay. I reckon that's nice. I might turn it down slightly. I just want some of the grays kind of to pop back in. Nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ridian. Gonna have some rest. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you. Make sure to take care of yourself, lovely. Thank you very much for the raid once again. Have a good rest. Very good. All right, let's do another layer, but this one's going to be more of a like a greenish bluey kind of glow dodge. Oh, maybe not a glow dodge. Maybe just glow. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's way too much. Maybe just a nice overlay. And I just want this to kind of have some of the color of like the background and the sky on the character a little bit. Almost like a kind of an ambient bluey kind of color. Yeah, like that. That's nice. Kind of like what we did with the trees, where they have a little bit of a bluish outline. It's just giving a little bit of light direction. There we go. Almost there. I reckon I might actually finish this today. I was a little bit unsure because the shading was taking a minute, but I think we're getting in the zone now. Nice. Thank you. I literally just took a sip. Thank you. Thank you. I'm also realizing with some of the line work, I want to lighten up some of it a little bit because it's a little light, or sorry, it's a little dark. So I'm just lightening up some of the lines here in certain areas. It just looks very strong when it probably shouldn't. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I think we're getting there. Oh my. A little bit too bright. Maybe just like a soft light like that. I'm just trying to get the right, I don't know what you call it, the right kind of lighting here. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know whether to go like more saturated with this or less. I'm not sure. Hmm. The awkward monster, thank you very much. Thank you for the follow, lovely. Welcome. I feel like maybe just a little bit. I reckon that's not needed either. Actually, yeah, maybe a little. Hmm. I'm trying to decide, like, kind of how hard to go with the shading on this or not. I feel like that's pretty necessary. Hmm. Let me try doing my reflected light on this first before I make any big decisions. I'm gonna do my little bounce light things first. Because I feel like if I don't do that first, then I might be like, I don't know. Da, da, da. There we go. And then invert. There. This will also kind of help me get an idea for everything else. Hi, Frozen Fangs. Hello. How are you, lovely? Welcome, welcome. Big good. Did you get your snackies and drinkies yet? I did earlier, yeah. I got some water. I had a pretty big breakfast, so I'm not really doing lunch today. Which is fine. It's nearly dinner time anyway. So it's okay. Oh, actually, yeah, let's do like that. We can kind of smooth that out a little bit.
Illis Dragoness
Oh,
just
hello,
resubscribed
Liz.
for 3 months. Welcome back.
Whoa.
Less than 3.
Thank you. Thank you for the 3 months with Prime, Liz. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you, lovely? And thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes and all the other little bits and pieces that you get with subbing. Also access to the Subby Lounge in Discord. A little bonus. Little bonus as well. Na, da, da. I'm trying to render the booba. I'm trying my best to render the booba. I feel like I could probably do something with like a bit of a blue brush going up that, and I'll do that with the painting layer. I think that would be nice. There. I really like this kind of like blue rim light thing that's happening. Honestly, didn't really mean like or expect to do that, but it kind of makes the character stand out really nicely, so why not? It's kind of working. And I could probably do it over here too. Doing good. Made some pancakes and made the final finishes on my first head before the last shave. Hell yeah. That's so exciting. Can't wait to see it. Hmm. Okay. Nice. Maybe a little bit on the top of the nose as well. Since I feel like that would be pretty reflective. I follow you on Furraff? What's Furraff? Or you mean Fur Affinity? Thank you. Yes, I do have a Twitch account. Hi. I do. Welcome, welcome. Nice. Furraff. No, that's okay. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. I'm currently working on a full color piece right now of a koala. A koala. Very cute koala. Alright. Let me mess with the color of this as well briefly. Let me just get in there a little bit more. I think the lighting on this is definitely looking a lot better now. Let me see, what other colors we have? Might just turn it down a little bit in some areas, like around here. We don't really need that much. Excuse me. Cool. Now I'm going to do another one, and this one's going to be the blanket reflections, which I won't have to do too much. But it's basically just to kind of make the legs attached to the ground a bit more and kind of look like they're supposed to be there. It's basically the color of the blanket is kind of bouncing back up onto the character, if that makes sense. So kind of like a pinkish red kind of color. I also think it really adds I don't know, value to it. And then let's go in here. Very nice. I love how vibrant your arse is. The colors pop so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I love working with like a lot of color, to be honest. Alright, and then maybe just like a straight up like gradient coming from the ground. Damn, that lighting's pretty on point. That lighting's pretty much there. Let me just lighten this a bit. All right. I think I could probably start doing the eyes now, but that looks really pretty. I think I got the light just right. I have to do highlights and stuff as well, but the character lighting and like all of that, I think that's pretty close to almost perfect. Well, at least as far as I can get it, at least. What'd you think, chat? The only thing I might do is maybe change this to a little bit more of a yellow. Or like a green. I say that as I'm trying to fix a little bit of an extra bit here. There. That's better. Much better. Alright, you know what? Let's do the eyes next. I like doing the eyes. They're fun. Mr. Mittens. Hello, Mr. Mittens. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi. Hello, Raiders. How was your stream? Welcome. Hi. Hello. Stampeding in. Hi, everyone. My name is MUTTASAUR, or Mutt. I'm a full-time freelance artist, illustrator, live 2D rigger, and VTuber, and I'm trying my hardest to finish this full-color illustration today. How was your stream? It was good? It was good. What did you get up to? What did you do today? We're just vibing with chat. We're painting and making this look really pretty. This is a koala for a commissioner called Ruby. And I'm really, really, really happy with it. I think the lighting is almost as good as I can get it. I may lighten some bits and pieces here and there, but we'll see. Especially under the neck, I feel like it might be a little dark, but I'm just picking away at it. That's okay. Oh, you didn't finish your drawing? Did you get close? Hey, if you got close, that's still good. That's awesome, though. I hope you had a good stream, and thank you for sharing your community with us today. It's very exciting. Thank you, thank you. If you guys feel like following, we are on our way trying to get to 10K on Twitch. So, you know, if you feel like you like the artwork, you like the stream, you want to give us a little follow, feel free. Thank you, Reluxy. Thank you. What was I doing? Eyes. That's right. We're just about to render the eyes, actually. Speaking of eyes, I actually need to color the line work inside the eyes. Because this will also make it pop. Like that. That's nice. Yeah, we also do a giveaway icon every 100 subs. So, if you like the stream and you want to sub, that also helps us get closer to doing a giveaway as well. But again, don't have to. You can always just chill. I love these eyes. These eyes are nice. I reckon we should do, on top of this, we should also do a reflection, I think. Yeah, I gotta put that under here. This is my little, pupil reflection that I like to do. I like to make them really nice and bright, too. Cute. This is cooking. How do we count how many subs are in the chat? There's always more subs. Ugh. Ugh. The pun. The pun. My God. That certainly was a pun. All right, I want to reference actually one of my favorite artists that does this so well. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of a artist called Luxie. Luxie? They are funny enough, a Warrior Cats artist, and they are cracked at drawing cats, first of all, but also the way that they draw eyes is just like really, really good. And like, I really want to kind of, I don't know, do something similar. Like, look at this. Look at this little guy. Isn't that adorable? I love this style so much. It's so pretty and clean. So I want to do something kind of like this. Cause look at it looks so shiny, doesn't it? Got the warrior cat eyes. Oh my God, I love it. So I want to do something similar. I think we could do this. I'm seeing a lot of I'm seeing some glow dodge. Maybe I have to change. Wait, where's my highlights? There. Well, I kind of want to leave them like that. I like the way I did those. Okay, so first of all, I need a normal layer. Oh my god. I want to merge it. I need a little bit of a Gaussian blur. And then I want to do a... Is it an add? I think it's an add layer. I actually think it's a bit of both, actually. You know what? Let's do glow dodge, but let's make this blue. And then maybe for this one, we also blur the circle a little bit just to make it softer like that. Yeah. No, I think it's just the way that they did the shading, the reflection, which I'll get to in a second, but that's a little better. Maybe a little bit more. Nice. Okay. So let me just see like some other examples, because they have a whole bunch of these like portraits. Here's another one. Okay. All right. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. So basically, they take the whole eye and they do this. It's all right. We're going to be erasing the bottom part anyway, so the bottom part doesn't have to be perfect. And then I'll select the line work just so I can erase around the top here. Yeah, this artist is so cool. I love their eye reflections, and I hope to do something anywhere near as cool as that. I have done eye reflections before, but it is good sometimes when you want to have something look a specific way. Let me see. Okay. And then it's basically like a horizon line, essentially. It's basically a horizon line with a little tiny, little itty bitty sun. That's supposed to be like a sun. So like, they're just doing circles like that. Basically, little hills. Mm-hmm. And then it kind of, yeah, it fades out towards the top like that. Okay. Makes it look shiny. And then, is it like a soft light or a hard light, maybe? Maybe like a hard light, but has like a color to it. Ooh, okay. That could work. Some of them have like multiple colors in them too. Like that. That's nice. And I could just turn down the opacity a little bit. That's cute. I think I did it. I reckon. I reckon I did it. Did the Luxie eyes. See, it's funny, these ones only have one shiny in them, or I did two. Let me see if I could, oh. I'd like to keep... Oh, I do. Oh, I see. It does kind of make it look... Yeah, it is kind of like the sun, isn't it? I see. Maybe her world has two suns. Perhaps. I am gonna shrink this one a little bit. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna put my own little shinies in there the way that I want them. Because I like adding extra shiny things. Just thinking where to put it. I'm thinking. Hoots! Good looking. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hello. I'm gonna put it at like 50%. And then I'm gonna make a new layer. Welcome in. And I'm gonna do just my little blue circles like that. Come on. I probably should save this as well. It's been a minute. I'm gonna save it. I am really happy with it though. I think it looks really pretty. I'd really like to make this a print. That's why I'm thinking about maybe like finishing it tomorrow and doing all the little like painting bits. And just kind of, I don't know, just making it look excellent. Where is my line work? I want a little bit of a gradient up here. Not too much, but just a little bit. Go. Thank you, Wolfen. Thank you. Give it the hydrate. 1 second. Just while I do this. There we go. Thank you. All right, I reckon I could do. Maybe the hair highlights. I'm just wondering if maybe my shading is a little off. Like, I just feel like something with the face isn't quite right, and I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. Hmm. Hmm. I'm looking at my preview just to try and like look at my values a bit more to see if I can find what's wrong or what I think is wrong. I feel like part of it is what I'm doing right now, just like some of the facial features getting a bit lost because the shading wasn't quite right. It's looking a lot cuter now, that's for sure. Sometimes you just gotta be really softer on the face, because otherwise it looks a bit odd. Hmm. Thank you, Zippy. I'm just very focused. I'm just like, oh, what is missing? I got it. I'm just trying to find it. I do really like it though. Now I'm just kind of messing around with the values and stuff. Maybe ask the commissioner if there's anything I don't like about it. I mean, a lot of this is like kind of more the artistic side of it. Just like little bits I'm trying to get to look realistic, I suppose, is a way to put it. As realistic as, you know, an anthro koala bear can be. But yeah, this shading is pretty wacky. This shading's pretty wild. Yeah, I think I'm definitely keeping that. That's for sure. Sometimes it's just about getting the right kind of values and the right colors for things, and sometimes that can be harder than it looks. But once you get it, you're like, oh, there it is. It's exactly what I was looking for. Like, that face, I think, is pretty much perfect now. Alright. I think we should do the overlay lines now, which is basically I get a sketch pen and I get a bit of a grayish yellow. And this is basically just a bit brighter. I can also do like the hairlines with this as well. I can also do this with, actually, you know what, I'll do it with an ink pen because it looks nicer. I might actually do this with like a pink. It's just how I do hair highlights. I'll finish it later and end up seeing what's wrong. Yeah, that's kind of why I just want to do this. And then probably just walk away from it. And then finish it up tomorrow morning. Because it won't take long. Because sometimes you just been staring at something for so long that you just need a bit of a moment. Just to, you know, step away and have a fresh look at it. But this bit I can do first. Before I do that. It's kind of wild. I don't know. Sometimes I forget that I can draw. And then, like, I don't know, I do like a full color piece with you guys on Twitch or whatever. And then I'm like, I'm looking at it. I'm like, okay. Not bad. Not great. But not bad. Okay. Pretty. I like to say pretty good. Thank you for the pats, by the way. Thank you, Cody. I've actually kind of not been liking my art a whole lot lately, and this one I'm much happier with. So maybe I'm finally getting back in the swing of enjoying it again. Code. Oh, code. Code. My bad. My bad. I believe the correct term would be amazeballs. Thank you. I think it's part of learning how to get better at drawing, to be honest. I think that that the way that you perceive your art, obviously not like in a super negative way. Like you should enjoy drawing and don't beat yourself up about it. But I think like a healthy kind of like, you know, I'm not really liking my art right now and I want to improve. How can I do that? I think that's pretty normal, to be honest. If you're a creative, it's like, oh, I'm not really liking this song right now that I'm trying to, make. Stuff like that. And like I said, I really want to make this a print, so I'd like to make sure I look at it tomorrow and just make sure it's nice and clean. I think it's because it makes a rhyme with Yoshi, part of your name, if you pronounce it as Cody. It's finding patterns, yeah. Code the Yoshi, though, is cool. I like both. Do you guys want to listen to a little bit more techno before we go? You want to listen to a little bit more techno? Perhaps? All right. Let me see. Let me see. I'll put on that one song and then we'll just let it roll. Let it ride. Let it ride, Chad. We got about half an hour left. Also, don't forget we have to make a thumbnail for today. I think today is gonna be a cow locks in. Some industrial techno code. It's my new favorite thing. I'd consider this slightly old school. Hell yeah. This looks so pretty. What the hell? I love it. I love how pretty this looks. Thank you. Alright, a little bit of kind of almost like a reflected overlay highlight here. Just to make it like that. Let's see. Okay. I might just take this and do a little bit more of like a softer airbrush down here. Because I want a little bit of like a reflection here, but not too much. That's better. Snooze. Schnoz skulls. They do have a cute nose. There we go. A little bit around the edges sometimes also kind of makes it look a little bit more full, I guess you could say. Depending on how you do it. I don't know, it just looks correct. Quite boopable. Quite boopable indeed. Probably do the same up here, but I'm gonna do this as more like a yellow. You just booped me. Can't believe this. The other thing is I also want to get in there and like paint a little bit as well. So I'll do like a little bit around some of these edges just to like give it a bit of a highlight. but mostly I'd really like to stop the boops. I would really like to paint a lot of this. Stop. Stop that. So many. Oh my god. It's happening again. Okay. I can't stop this. It just keeps happening. Why does this keep happening? Oh, wait. No, bring that back. There we go. A little bit of a shine. Oh, and then some blue. There we go. Looks good. Yeah, I want this to go like almost all the way up. So all right. I might make that blue a little more, yeah, like that. A little more saturated down there. And this is kind of part of the painting process where you start making the edges look correct. Mun Jelly. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the herd, lovely. Hello, hello. Hi, how are you? I hope I pronounced your name right. Thank you very much for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. We're nearly there. Oh, moon jelly. Oh. No, I just can't read. No, it's a nice name. I like it. I wonder if you could do like that, the U that has like the 2 dots above it. Cause that I always read as like the ooh sound. I'm full of big ideas. Funny. We're nearly there. I know I keep saying it, but I'm more just like pushing myself to be like, I got this. We're almost there. Positive affirmations inside my head. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for cheering me on, chat. And booping me about every 5 minutes. That's okay. You can continue to do that. That's fine. Thank you for the pats as well. Chat knows what's up. You get it. This is just generally a good song.
Let's go!
Yeah. Do you want to hear another song by Dither that I really like, chat? So this song is by Dither. I'll show you another one I really like. I will... You know what? I'll just put it on. Chat. We got about 15 minutes left. I want to see some hypers in the chat. Show me some hypers. We got about 15 minutes left. Being locked in.
The cow says...
Moo. Gabber, gabber, gabber. It's good, right? You like it? Yay! Forever together, gabber. Oh my god, chat. The zoomies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here we go. The clapping. Oh my god. Oh my god. All the clapping. Oh my god. It sounds like I don't know, like wet hands. The more I listen to it, ew, ew. They got like wet hooves. Oh my god. Yeah? Oh my god. I don't think hooves should sound like that. We can't throw anything, so look. It had its time. The throwing system thing had its moment. Stomping in wet grass all day. I reckon the mad cows just really like GABA. Yeah? Here we go. The mad cows just really like GABA. Oh yeah. GABA, GABA. You guys are funny. Thank you for the boot. Do you like that one? I hope you like that one. Hmm. I might blend some of these a little bit. Just want to turn that one down a little bit. Full cream dance party. Full cream zoomies. That's looking pretty nice. All right, chat. I reckon. Let me just put one more line here. I reckon that looks pretty good. All right. I will probably wrap this up tomorrow morning. But it's essentially done. It just needs like a little bit more painting. Maybe just some final touches. But generally, I think it's basically almost done. I'm really happy with it though. I will post a work in progress in the Telegram and maybe the Discord as well. I will put it in the Discord though. There we go. am really happy with it though. It does look very nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I am really happy with how it's come out. I did save it good. So that's also good. And I think it looks a lot like the reference too, honestly. Look at this, chat. Look. That's pretty close. You know? That's pretty good. I think that looks pretty nice. Pretty accurate. Where's the headshot? There it is. Aren't they cute? It's like a fully rendered version. Yay! Yay! Woohoo! Oh my god, it's breaking again. You love breaking stuff, don't you? Apparently. But yes, I will finish this up tomorrow, but I'm really, really happy with that background and stuff. I'll take a little close-up screenshot as well, because those details, crazy. 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 Put it in there with Ruby as well. All right, chat. I think that is it for today. That was a big day. That was 4.5 hours of drawing. Holy moly. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh my. Nearly 5. I got a little bit more to do after. I need to do a little bit of admin work, it looks like. But I will be back tomorrow. And actually, one more thing I will show you. I'm going to show you what we're working on next, which is really exciting. We're working on a full color for Lilith of their werewolf. I'm not sure which one it is. I have 2 files here. I think it's this one. Is it this one? Wait. Maybe it's this one. Why are they different? No, that's old. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah. It's a beach scene. We're going to the beach. And it's this really cool, the background is this really fun perspective with the palm tree there. So they're looking at popsicle. Hell yeah. I'll probably sketch a little bit, but tomorrow, ideally, I want this to be flat colored and I want the background done. So that way we can hopefully finish it by Thursday night. I do have a couple of doctor's visits though, but that should be okay. That popsicle is about to get it. Yeah. Yeah. Just like you, chat. But yeah, I'll finish this tomorrow. This might be a print. I'm really happy with this. This looks so nice. I want to eat it. Let's go over here. Let's go over here and wrap it up. Let's wrap it up. Who are we going to raid? Who should we raid? What do you guys feel like? How about... We raided Percy already. How about... Ooh. Bagel. We haven't raided Bagel in a minute. Bagel Rabbit. You guys love Bagel Rabbit. Bagel's insane. They're awesome. They are a violinist. Oh man, we gotta think of a song for Bagel. Also, we'll do Moo Moo, Merloxy. Thank you. Make it nice and easy. Ooh. Quick, what song? How about, should we give him like a Gamma song? Oh no, I know exactly which song. We're gonna do that the American Cowboy one. I really like that one. But the original one by Little Big. Yeah. They'll probably not know what to do with this. So all right, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys, and as always, goodbye for now. Check out my links in the chat. Have a good day or night. Bye-bye. Bye for now. Bye. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, Trigger, Vicious, Serpentine, Wolfin, Relaxy. Thank you, mods. Liz. Mwah. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Have fun. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.